under attack! Eh? What? Ah! Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Ah!
We're under attack! You fucked up now, arsehole. Attack! Come and help! Jesus! Fucking slaughter! Everyone, here! We've got a pest here! Huh? We're under attack! Now I'll shoot you! I'll shoot your head off! Fuck you! Now I'll shoot your head off!
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Suar! That was something! Bleeding, are you?
It's a trap! Hey! Everyone get over here!
I suppose it was not. Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! Ah!
To hell with you. Alert! Alert!
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Do you believe in the...
Of course. A thunderstone is a rare and powerful thing. Just like when you build a cottage or a barn to protect against this. You bury a pot with a few to bring the farm good fortune. And on the roof...
Wise words. When I settle down, I'll remember your advice, and I'll be sure to put house leek on top of my forge.
See you soon, my friend.
Too bad. What'll it be?
Show me your way. I'd like to discuss... Do we have a deal?
Less. Finally. Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about...
Well, I suppose
Satisfied?
we're nearly there. You see? Thank you, and take care.
Coming right up. Good boy.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Good day.
So, fine. There's still plenty. Actually,
I wanted to tell you that...
That's all water under the bridge, isn't it? We better get back to work.
Take care, friend.
Greetings.
I need... I'd like to discuss the price.
Only because it's you.
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. How can I...
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the...
Well...
Only because it's you.
You must be from a poor region. Aye. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the...
Pleasure doing business. Take care. I'll show you. I've been waiting for you.
Don't put it out there. A hound! That hit home.
Come closer. Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Fine wares.
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look. A word about the... No.
That's true.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Sehr gut. It's a deal. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Come and take your pick. New wares. Onions, garlic, sharp like no other.
I'll buy a suckling pig.
You silly doggy. What do you want here, eh?
How can I help you?
What do you have for...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Look what I have for you.
Greetings,
Can I spend... I'll pay,
but
that's enough for me. All right, I hope that'll be it.
thank you, and a good night to you, sir.
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Vysoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
And what was the lad?
Yes, Pavel.
Thanks.
There are also...
Right here.
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk. And they did too. But not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
I know about your son already, but tell me about the others.
They're hired hands, just like him. Venza is the son of a farmer, and Pascal is from the blacksmiths.
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal. We're in the same trade.
You're a blacksmith too? Well, that'll be a right hammering then.
Thanks. That'll be all. Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern, there's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep there. God bless.
Same to you.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Come closer. Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
The Lord be with you.
Goose snacks, goose lard, quality lard.
Vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms. Fruit, vegetables, fresh, everything fresh.
God bless you.
Oh, my God be with you, sir.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Well, why don't you ask the blacksmith? It's his job, after all.
It's not so simple. The horseshoes are for the soldiers camped on the hill, and my Marosh, well, he sees them as traitors who are conspiring with foreign scum.
I see. You don't agree?
Young fella, if I was choosy about who I sell things to, I wouldn't have a groschen to my name. These are troubled times, and my husband doesn't understand that pride won't fill your stomach.
Well, making horseshoes is no great art. Can't your apprentice do it?
Our Pascal, my old man's forbidden it. Whenever a soldier comes here to the forge, Maroche sends Pascal packing. He messed up once. If he broke the rules again, he'd probably have to find another trade.
Oh, I just happen to have a few horseshoes on me, if you could use them.
Really?
Well, I can give them to you if they're of any use.
Well, you're a godsend. But don't think I expect to get them for free. Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. See you later, my friend. Don't worry. You're not going to die.
Hail.
What brought you to fighting?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking or whoring around to me.
Oh, so girls and drinking aren't your thing?
Not really. I'm happier at the forge.
Why do I get the feeling your heart's not really into these fights?
It's true. Marcus says we're doing this so we defend ourselves, in case someone came around causing problems. But it seems to me he's doing it more for fun and money from the bets.
The bailiff doesn't like the fighting much. Why don't you just stop fighting?
I'd stop going right away, but Marcus always drags us into it. And if someone doesn't feel like it, he tells everyone what a chicken he is.
You're just asking for trouble.
Do you think so? Try to tell Marcus that. It's all his idea anyway.
Good day, sir.
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith, and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it. What do you have for...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here? Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha. Oregano, parsley leaves, and... But those are the herbs midwives collect. In such quantity, these herbs would do more harm than good. I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
Well, it might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular. But he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone... We might as well just close up shop here.
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Cooper was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. I found these herbs. They were on the ground, next to the bloodstains.
At first glance, they don't look anything special, but I'm no herb expert. Try and ask some herbalist.
I know these herbs. Pennyroyal, oregano, and parsley. Does that ring any bells for you?
No. Should it?
Midwives make a decoction out of them. They call it, an abortive.
Christ! Victoria was with child.
It seems that way. And I reckon she wasn't happy about it. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
Are you the bailiff?
Aye, that's me.
Have you heard about that secret fight club?
Perhaps you should tell me what you know.
I just overheard something, that's all.
It better be. Well, if you were to overhear anything else, let me know. I'd like to nip it in the bud.
Did the Cumans attack Miscavige? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like...
How'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you...
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
Victoria's not at home or anywhere else in the village. She's vanished.
A pity.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Huh. Maybe she moved to the camp on the hill for good. She was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she's doing it with them Cuman bastards too. So they decided to keep her up there.
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell? An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you think you are? You'd better take that back while you still have teeth.
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh? You waited for her, and...
Enough! You've been asking for a beating, so here it comes! Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Calm
Next
down!
time,
I
mind
surrender!
you try it on with, you arse.
Ja! Quick! Quick! Ja! Got it! Ja! Ja! Whoa!
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
Utoljára mondom, ne bámulj, és húzd a anyád!
I need...
Great! Happy to be of... What will it be?
Show me your way.
Let's talk about the... Well,
Satisfied?
that's almost... Fine. I'm glad you found... You were looking for, sir. What would you like?
Show me your way.
Word about the... Huh.
How's this?
That's still too much. Aye. You'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
Farewell.
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself, this looks like a tournament, eh?
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost every day. Bets flying left and right. But that's been over for quite some time. All you can do now is a bit of archery. They haven't banned that yet.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Howlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all up.
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It's a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered. And then command, bang.
So that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore, and they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
So there won't be any fighting. That's all I need to know.
God be with you, good sir.
What would you like, sir? What can you do, sir? Maybe. Time then.
Good afternoon.
I heard you have some work.
Yeah, I do. But you'd have... How important is it for you when working?
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice you have borrowed it. Interested?
First, I want to know exactly what you want me to do.
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must know, and nobody must see you.
Yeah, I understand that.
Basan, one of the Cuman dogs around here, has recently acquired a very... He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the con... You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the... Now, if I had a sword...
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end of it.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that Cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Basan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron. With Basan won't notice the difference anyway.
Fine. Where can I find...
Here in the camp. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent.
That sounds fair.
That may be, but you don't need to dawdle. And watch out for Basan. It was good to see you, my friend.
Danuj meg vízni!
Nice sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it.
What does that mutt?
To make the same might be easy.
That's
Call
what I
off that
call an
dog.
opener.
Good day.
Good dog.
Damn it. I'm burning it.
Anything for you?
I'm halfway there. This'll be done in no time.
God bless. And with you. You silly doggy.
It's done. No one will ever know it's a replica. I brought you that sword, just as you wanted.
And what about Basan? Did you leave a replica in its place?
Of course. Everything is taken care of.
Fantastic. Hurry up, give me that sword.
Here you go.
The Absolver. It's finally mine. Isn't it beautiful?
Very. But now, about my reward.
What? Ah, you are right. Well, here is your reward, just as we agreed.
Thank you very much. And if you ever have any more work for me...
I'd rather not, friend. Just to be on the safe side. Take care.
See you later.
Here it comes.
What can I do for you?
Does the name Victoria...
No.
She's a girl from Miskovitz.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who's... I'm no good with names, but Victoria...
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
What was I thinking about? You there, lad! Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
What about it?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohemia in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually...
I don't need to hear...
I'm glad to hear it. But come back tomorrow. The sooner the better.
Christ almighty.
Here,
It's just that you look...
muscular?
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest...
Tell me then, how the people in...
But I thought that was just...
So you see, Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer.
my name is Henry.
Welcome then, Henry.
You said you're an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men...
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent... It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and...
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Muhammad... That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan, because swords and can let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible... People from all over the world go there to trade. I helped them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia. If only you could have seen their processions stretch from the port to the city center. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him.
So why didn't you stay?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde. That I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed...
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend.
One would think that the king would value physicians and sages. He did not even make me his personal physician.
It's reckless to speak about Sigurd.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to...
And how do you like...
Do you want to hear the truth? Or...
The truth? You don't need to spare my...
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. But there is still time.
Why did you leave?
That is a very personal question. And we are not now.
I'm new to the... If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right. If I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go. So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, tub of water. Nothing out of the ordinary. Come on. Let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
Are you... But I need to talk...
And I need something for the pain.
Tell me exactly what...
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's from the fucking pig swim.
Maybe. Does it hurt?
Yes!
It's no wonder. Your stomach...
We put some mushrooms someone found. Oh!
It's obvious. If you want relief, you need an antidote.
But I can
I have something for you that should work.
Thank you. Oh.
Well?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit.
It'll be all right.
It's about...
Christ almighty. Now she sent someone to try and...
Well, I didn't come...
Well, she's tried practically everything.
And what was she trying to...
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was...
Victoria's missing.
What do you mean she's missing?
As if the earth opened up and... Seeing as you two used to meet up...
She didn't tell anyone? Not even...
I found a knife.
I didn't do anything to her.
You didn't do anything to her? Do you mean besides having a bit of fun?
Do you think she did something to...
If that was her blood, she...
Good God,
Well, I think... But she doesn't want to keep the child.
My God. I thought she was making it up about the baby.
I don't think she was lying.
But those herbs...
That's all I found out.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left.
But what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made...
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Not far from here, to the east, there's a spot, a small clearing in the forest, where there's a...
Good. I'll look there.
I know. But bring her and tell her. I promise to take care of her. And the little one.
But how are you going to do that? You're a soldier in this...
She could be here. There's nothing keeping her in the village. She'd find work here. I'd make sure...
All right.
Oh, I feel much better.
Huh? You're not off, you mutt. Quiet! Go away! There! Now keep him at your side!
Look what I have for you.
Hail! God bless you.
You're a Cuman, aren't you? Where'd you learn our language so well?
I used to accompany merchants who rode from here up north to Germany. I earned some good money and picked up a lot of it along the way.
And why'd you stop?
Those merchants sold goods they came by, well, dishonestly. And they got found out eventually, but I got lucky in the end. I'm good with a bow, so they gave me a choice. The gallows or the army. It wasn't a hard choice.
Can you
It's simple. You get plus. We've got the more.
I'll have a... I'd like to do some... Is this enough?
Look. Hi. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
God bless.
I saw an...
Firstly, not even a chug. And to answer your question,
Why did they ban the tourneys?
because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
What did you mean by...
Merely dumb violence for its own.
What does that mean?
For a seer, where I come from, in addition, he should also be able to hold his own, and above all...
Furusia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms.
What's that?
A riding game. Two teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the... Whoever does so...
And what's so dangerous about...
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how...
Could you show me...
Again, though it is true that it did not go too well last time, did it? But that does not matter now. You have already seen the infirmary, so we will go somewhere else. Follow me, my friend. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
I don't know anything about that, sir. In our village, when someone was sick, we sent for the herb woman, and that was that. We didn't have any infirmary.
I am not surprised. Diarrhea, a few bruises, a fever now and then.
Good doggy.
That is no challenge.
Good boy.
A learned man would certainly be bored to death in your village. And it is the same here. Honestly. Should a person with my knowledge be wasting his time here?
No, of course. What else should a sore bones do?
My friend, the human body contains so much beauty and so many secrets that we could explore. So why do we spend so much time on the quality of defecation? Think about it. Though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage, I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who is in charge of all? You prefer listening to speaking. All right. But a little polite conversation would do you no harm.
Christ! Pardon me.
Excuse me?
Condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay. Have you killed? Pay. Are you the devil himself? Pay and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words.
And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean the women, of course. Not this filthy place. A man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, there's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that, but... Well, I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in pairs and grants us love in our hearts. So that we may love another.
So are you married, sir? Since you say how wonderful it is.
No, not yet. What woman would want to spend her life traveling with me? But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy. Remember that. Fortunately, a man can help himself in his hour of need. At least if he thereby prevents a worse sin. By the way, your chosen one. Is she pretty?
So beautiful you can't help but stare.
All the more reason to marry her before someone else does. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Mohammed VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
Oh, what do you dislike about the food here so much?
I hope I have not offended you. It is not your fault, really. How can a cook make something good when no pepper, cinnamon, or grains of paradise? Grohi, but your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captain's. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Hail Mary.
The incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel. May by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection.
What's it? Whatever he can, my son.
Do you serve Mass like other priests?
I serve Mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that learned foreigner. Bah!
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man can be.
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Do you take part in...
Vivere militare, but no matter if you're a... And it's easy.
Do you...
I serve our Lord.
What could the king...
You don't. That's between...
God be with you. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary.
The church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal.
Kurva! Enough! I'll teach you, you Had enough! Hand over all your money, and maybe I'll let you go.
Money? What is money compared to God's mercy? I mean, I didn't hurt anybody, did I?
You're one of those people who drags Jesus into everything. All right, then. Get lost. Are you still staring? Are you trying to piss... Fuck off before I kill you.
Little child, I shall kiss your cheek so mild, and your tender little head.
You're Victoria, right?
And Who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as...
And...
I was desperate, but I couldn't bring myself to do it.
So you cut your...
Yes, with a knife. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere.
Thanks for confiding in me.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
You know what would be best? If you just forgot about Black, and everything that happened between you two.
Seriously? Why?
Because he might have promised you the moon, but all he really wanted to do was have a bit of fun. He told... Well, you're not going to let this destroy you, are you?
You might be. I've already lost one man. I'm not going to cry. For a while, I started to believe I'd no longer have to live hand to mouth. To do the... And now I should settle for one of those village donkeys. I can barely feed myself.
Well, try and ask Martha for help.
I thought she just kept me around so I can bring her...
But not at all.
Well...
Take care of yourself.
Thank you, Henry.
Gelobt sei Jesus. Is that you? I thought I recognized you.
You look familiar.
It's me, Odolin von Wotitz.
Ah, now I remember.
That's correct.
How did you...
I checked out a couple of ways. With the little money I had, I finally found a... The carter didn't mind hosting a lowlife on his wagon. He dropped me off a short distance from Wotitz.
What brings you...
My father and I won't let them get away with what they did to me. Let's say we're on our way to...
Well, you're gonna settle us...
And who knows? We might just run into some... We've already fixed up a nice room. Would you like to see it?
No, I'd rather...
It's all set up for some...
I have to get going.
Wait a moment. You helped me. Here. And I have something else for you here. I think it might come in handy. A fine weapon. dependable. It's felled a few deer in its time, and it would put a decent hole in a man.
My word.
I bid you safe travel.
Same to you. Here, Mutt.
Greetings. Ugh. It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories? Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out. What the... Where am I? And where did all my things go? Jesus, what the fuck is going on here?
Terribilis Deus, the Sanctuario Suo. Satana. Vector et magisterum palatiae. Hostes
What's this? Did the knight write this? This looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away.
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras. Benedictus Deus! Gloria Patri! Can you see Abraham? Can you see Lazarus?
More entries. Also written by the knight? Christ. He went completely mad.
Can you see Lazarus?
Ah, everything's here. All right. Even more entries. My God. How long has he been here? corpses. This is where the mining accident must have happened. And that stink. Could there really be a gateway to hell here?
So you live, demon. Not much longer!
Stop, Taras! I'm here to take your place, under the terms of your contract with Father Richard. I'm your replacement.
What? Oh, you're here to relieve me? You've come to battle hell in my place?
I just need to know more.
I'm the one who guards the pit of hell. The final shield between it and the world above. My watch is over, now that you're here.
How long have you been guarding this mine?
A long time. For many more winters than was agreed. He betrayed me! 5 years? Or was it 4? Time passes so strangely in the dark. You'll see that for yourself.
What led you to accept such a task?
I committed terrible deeds. So terrible my soul would surely sink down to hell. Standing up against hell was the only way to cleanse myself. The priest promised me as much. Father Richard from Old Kutna.
Father Richard died. Now there's a new priest in Old Kutna.
What? But he and I just spoke. Shadows and flames! The devil can't get Taras Mura!
I think I get it now.
But I still need your oath. Have you come to relieve me?
Yes, I have. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself, exactly as it's written in the contract.
Oh, thank the Lord! Thank you!
Let's formalize our agreement outside under the open heavens, under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go out. You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made, I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell.
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
Lord have mercy.
What's going on here?
That's it! That's the beast!
Henry, who is that?
Don't speak to him! He's in league with that demon!
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon, but we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Terrace. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness! I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology after you slaughtered our cattle.
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require. A horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free. I've fulfilled my oath and cleansed my soul before the eyes of God.
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you!
And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too, lad.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
My God, why are you all... What do you want? First, till we meet again,
Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Whoa! Whoa! Ka! Quick! Go! Quick! Whoa!
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
God be with you. See you later.
Aye, see you later.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Grüß Gott.
What's new?
Haben Sie schon von dieser neuen Sache gehört?
A dragon?
Ja, das stimmt. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos. I am curious myself how things will turn out. And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutna was on fire.
No, I didn't.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. I need to eat.
Es ist eine Ehre. And for how long? Sehr gut, but you'll pay in it.
Agreed. Here's your grub.
Sehr gut. The room's yours. Our beds are clean, and you can eat as...
Where can I...
Go up the stairs. You can't miss it. You'll see... Gott sei mit
Be
dir.
more careful around you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Praise God.
Deacon,
Are you in?
Black market. I am Boyar Stoya to deal with the administration of equine mango. Our job is to what?
What does it involve?
Hungary, Transylvania. King Sigismund himself allowed us. We buy Selati, but due to...
Can I acquire?
Not use you. But as I am sure you know, stables are demanding higher and... But with Emperor Sigismund's blessing, which means...
I see. If I wanted something like that...
Bring him over here to the...
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
God bless. Excuse me.
Nothing to wear.
Stop by then. It's not like
Why the long face?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven.
Now they only ate when there's a still available.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and others will come to me.
Sniffing for coin? Exactly. That arse is
Greetings.
I'd like my...
I'll get right.
Coin up. What if it's just a... Satisfy... More.
That works.
Here you go then.
Now then. All finished. Those oogs gave me a hard time.
Refrain from
Careful.
Blessings to you.
What a mess. Who brought it all in here?
God grant you health. Heard something.
What's that?
Greetings to you.
Sound as a bell! Oh, people! Show mercy!
Aye, almost done.
What do you need? I'll have a...
I'd like to do something. What would you say?
You, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Good doggy, good boy.
Was wünschst du?
What's new in...
Oh ja, Schwertmeister König Wen...
Oi.
But there is if you I. Und ich dann versucht und ich hätte but you have und das war's.
Sounds interesting. What's new?
Nicht if you...
What work?
I have worked for such yet.
What? If I can read?
Of course. Ach. What is written here?
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So?
Donnerwetter! We have a problem in... It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started... And if you are carrying booze, carrying
You pay. But what do you want me to do about it?
Well, the other merchants and I got a pile of put you dead.
And what about...
Nein. They just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep stealing They are like... Everybody is scared.
And how many of them...
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes what... That's all I know.
And what am I supposed to do with them?
That probably will... Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. So...
Yeah.
Leave in the middle of the road. You will find a...
Fine.
I challenge any man to measure his sword against mine.
Last chance. Wine whip.
Guten Abend.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. And with whom do I have...
Henry.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, you can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to
Are you really the best swordsman?
Richtig. If you do not believe me, try me. Wunderbar. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? Aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only
Sure.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
Du, you are a brave Fechter. Why not test yourself again?
Do you...
No. Normally, I came from Frankfurt to teach. But here in Kuttenberg, that is why I must I am looking for...
All right.
Gut, hi. How about...
Wetter?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some Groschen, yeah?
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some...
Good. We have spoken enough. So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
you wretch!
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
All right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Wait a moment, Counselor. You might not know it, but Menhard here comes from a noble family. His uncle is the brave knight, Alberic von
Feildorf.
Right. And as a noble, he must be tried according to city law.
Don't imagine...
Henry.
Don't imagine, Henry, that the Kuttenberg councillors are incapable of keeping order, even among the nobility. But we are also capable of prudently showing magnanimity and restraining hostility between the classes. This time we'll let it go with just a warning. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Counselor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say, but that's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I mocked Menhard's sword fighting skill.
Good for you. Menhard is only a master of loudmouth talk.
Come and prove it, du Feigling. We will see who is the Meister and who the loudmouth.
Easy, Emmeram. Don't do anything you might regret later. From what I hear, Master Menhardt's art is not to be taken lightly.
Das stimmt.
What difference does that make? We've got you, Master, Nicholas. We don't need another master.
But certainly not. No man here is a better...
Why do we not test each other?
Quiet! Stop this, all of you! I've had quite enough of your... Menhard was sword fighting here. That's indisputable. He breached the ban, and he will compensate the Kutenberg Brotherhood. Ende.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf. Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silber.
Henry.
I understand. You're the Groschen, are you?
Excellent. So, the matter is...
Ja, ja, ich verstehe. We are lodging in the... We will discuss our...
I'll be closing soon.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You can kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise...
Hey, Art.
Heinrich.
You're the one I'm interested in, though.
Yeah.
There you are, then.
I don't want to say much. I was for her working. Danach hat Menhard made...
Wait now. That's not all, is it? Ah, come on now.
So sei es. Learning Fechten ist teuer Spaß. Das ist nicht einfach. Aber dann have they... Aber since that time I'm honest. Then when Meister Menhard...
I understand.
Hat ein Herz... Bis bald.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
A couple of drunks were sitting outside the store. They were celebrating something. It woke me up too.
Ah, so that's why it's... What do you need, sir?
I'd like to do...
Well...
Do you...
You'll... You see? Great. What do you need, but...
What do you have?
I hope you find...
Guten Abend, was brauchst du?
I'll have a look. Let's talk.
What would you want? Right? Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Wie geht's?
I'll have a... I'd like to discuss... How's that?
You must... Ei, danke. Das... Ein gutes Geschäft machen. Was willst du?
What do you have for... I'd like to do something...
Do you accept?
That's... Yeah, finally. Thank you, sir. And come again.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Oh, that's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the 3 wise men.
Was möchtest?
Word about the...
Do we...
You must... Sehr gut. I can agree. Excellent. You made a fun... Was möchtest du?
What do you have for... I'd like to do something about... Satisfied?
That sound... Ei, you'll convince... Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you. You don't dictate.
What's up? Why did you do that?
What?
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Yield!
Careful.
Welcome.
Something teams.
You as if I knew better.
No one's ever really safe, huh? That's still all right. It'd be worse if you
rains,
already had
it
3
falls.
ones.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
But nobody's gonna get no extra chink. I'll read, man. You wouldn't... I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you get a heap of chink.
You need a cow? I'm not sure I can help you with that.
A cout lad. A strong bloke.
I see.
And that's just why... Look, I'm Vlach.
Yakkers?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here. Only now...
Backcast, you say?
Aye, trouble.
Shoot for it.
And every shaft has its up. But this year it's fuck and the...
This Anthony is another miner.
He's no bloody miner. St. Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stang.
On your what?
On what standard? Like on a pole.
And who the hell could have known that the Saints would fuck us over like that?
At any rate, we're in deep shit. Your Prang is a rotten swine. And you gave it up without a fight.
It's not my fucking fault that Peng fucked us over. He stole the stang from you.
Fuck. We can argue about whose fault it is until we're black and blue.
But if we don't get Tony back, we can't show up to the fair, and we'll lose the fucking shoot fest. I'll have a bite to eat, thanks. Hey, innkeeper!
And who are these thieving saints?
Yaggers from the old Saintschaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad. And they're not to show for it.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chick in it for you, kidder.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No, brother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church.
All right.
The saints meet and play dice. There's only one way in from below. Through an up.
Where can I find...
On the slope, right below the paths of the...
What is your standard?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman pring of theirs is a right awful bust.
Thanks. I'll be careful. I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye?
I don't have him yet.
I'll read. Get him. Farewell.
A jug of wine, thanks.
So what?
Hey, they're put out.
So, greetings to you, friend.
Welcome, sir.
What's
Nothing much. If you're looking for a paying job. Did you hear about Tunda?
No. Did something happen to him?
Aye. He burnt himself, something horrible.
What's the hold-up? Innkeeper?
You have a kind master. Hey, doggy? You're not going to be strolling about here all night.
Here, Mutt.
quiet. Do you?
Good day to you. Well, I didn't mean it like I'm scared we'll have to move to the next big room.
Get something to eat at least. Don't get too big for your booze. I'll make twice as much as you by evening.
I'd like to see you try.
Maybe we could sneak some wine in there. That would make it more bearable.
Have any change?
What's that? Hail Mary. Jesus Christ be praised.
That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
What? What? Blessings.
Just like you. I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
An ordinary
I'm sorry. Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor?
Christ, so much dust.
Greetings to you.
Come on. Greetings.
Can I get...
If you... And...
I need to...
All right.
Agreed. Here's the money.
Agreed that anyone...
Work the... What's new?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who... I think he said he lived in the inn. And that's...
That doesn't sound bad.
Fuck the Germans. Fuck Sigismund.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Christ!
Greetings to you.
Lieber Gott. Was darf's...
What's new?
Nicht viel. If you need Geschäft.
I heard they play.
I don't know now.
Thanks.
What's this? Hey!
I have a meeting downstairs with Yorick. If he hears you were delaying me here, he'll deal with you
No. To hell with it. Let Preng sort it out himself then. He's with his lads down in the basement.
Fucker, as you there.
Hi, I know.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit? The celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh,
Thanks for the herbal
please.
brews.
Enjoy the peas and quiet.
when it lasts. See, that's what bothers me. But it ain't like this all the time.
Sure ain't easy to bleed.
Hey, what's that Doylan doing here?
Damn it! I hear they play dice here. I fancy a game myself.
Scheiße. Who the fuck let you in here? I'll ram the dice up your arse, Junge.
All right. Never mind the dice. I'm more interested in a sacred thing.
Hast du Matsch im Schädel? What are you on about, you madman?
I'll put it plainly, Preg. What do you know about St. Anthony?
Aha, I see. So the Stripes sent a new jacker for their stang, did they? Well, fuck off then and tell them that this year's shootfest is ours.
I don't care what your deal is with the Tonys. I just want to make Vlach pay. That idiot gave me an advance, and I'm fine with giving it all to you. Then I'll get the rest out of him anyway.
Herrgott, you're not like them Stripes. This is a whole new tune. But I don't have that stang anymore. I sold it to Hansel.
And who the hell is that?
You've been getting answers for free, but for any more you'll have to pay.
Fine. I'll pay you. Here you go. Now, where's this Hansel?
How should I, Ken? He's definitely not in the city.
Oh, damn it, what are you blabbering about?
He left towards Prague. I reckon he'll be somewhere near Bilani.
What, you couldn't have told me that before? Ah, fine then. Goodbye.
Bugger off, and thanks for the coin, Doylem.
Huh. You can't be here.
What?
I'm not bored. If you've got time to worry about everything...
Excuse me.
You're bored. That's that. If you're...
Lord be with you.
I'm sorry.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. Schade aber, that we had to pay that Strafe. It is a disgrace. Auf jeden Fall, it is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fight. Schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other burger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel...
Ja!
Mänhard, aber jetzt...
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen as an der Arme.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich.
Look here. If you want me to go break...
I understand your concern. I think we said it is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show, believe me, we will reward you well.
All right, you can count on...
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwert, Arne. Lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und
Es ist so. You must break into their sword fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert, guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night. Verstehst du?
I'm starting to understand your... The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're except they would never do that, so we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier, in there on the corner is the... Du wirst sie leicht finden.
All right.
Wunderbar. The main...
Yeah.
Gut.
Good day to you. What do you want from me? Johann Parler is my name, from the
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir.
Close, but not quite.
More delicate, you say?
Oh, there's nothing to fear, if we are. You've never heard of my...
I can't say as...
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the That task fell upon my...
It must be a great...
Honor. A great... Imagine I make a bad decision, or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father... And that's why construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beam.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town.
I think I'm beginning...
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailor's. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and St. Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
My word.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the... And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss...
And no one will know it's made out of a horse. Stealing, forging magical items.
Perhaps a bit, but...
Well, if you think so. This won't be an easy job, sir.
Have no fear.
All right.
It'll be... until we meet again.
Don't you dare piss on something.
Hey? Are you in need of something?
Call back that dog, or I'll report you for being a pub...
Here you go. Take it.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Get out! Aye, that's right.
Are you in
Go
need of
away.
something?
Greetings. Greetings to you too.
Greetings.
Good day to you. Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to... Are you in need of something?
Did you hear about what the Bell is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Well, nor do I, but this isn't...
I'm not interested.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Go on, then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening. Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you.
Dyed broadcloth, beautiful colors, striped fabrics.
Suppose it was nothing.
Needles, can I help you?
Stay close to the... Others. It's not safe here.
Caress your soul!
Greetings.
What you...
What does it look?
You're giving it away from...
My vineyard is new, and so I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them.
For it...
My thoughts exactly. I'm curious.
I have to say,
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. An idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boot, and my wine tastes like dog piss as well. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might...
Is there a...
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and the piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business.
Oh, I see.
No.
Allow me to introduce myself.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend. The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it. And I can't figure out...
Right. I understand what you want from me.
No, it won't. But don't worry. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to...
You want me to be smellier?
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard.
The book might...
When I said I have it...
What's the truth?
The book belongs to me. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. Which has come...
If it's awkward...
It won't. Adleta used to have rather more friends, but her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian... The Manlicas don't want any more...
It doesn't matter.
Great!
Do you have...
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of...
Do you really?
Havel really is a bit...
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. So, fix your... Farewell.
Keep close to the others.
Careful!
Look, I don't want to put the screws on you, but when are you going to pay me back?
I know. It's always on my mind. I promise you'll have it back this
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found...
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, and about the Pope, the second Pope, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have simply everything.
You'll have to...
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he both...
All right.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spy.
That's true.
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it.
That's sad. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner has got...
Unfortunately, you'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other...
So, goat skin in the hole in the wall.
Before you go, I wanted to ask...
He might know where they're...
I'm sure lots of people might...
But Liechtenstein's on our side.
But who is he?
He's a young noble from Job's council. His family, he's here to gather information about the enemy, and judging by how important it was for Istvan to...
So we're getting...
I'll do my best not...
Sure you will. Watch out for yourself, Henry.
You're not the only one.
What a day. I apologize.
I'd like to...
If you have, and for how long?
I'd like to...
Very well.
All right then. Here's your...
I knew we'd come to anyone can sleep.
Where...
Easy.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
The Lord be with you.
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon reckon that'd just make you angry.
Diabolical schemes.
And he tried to persuade me.
here.
The church
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry.
Why is this sticky? What kind?
Taking their time again.
It happens. Just watch where you're going
You
next
shouldn't be
time.
walking around in the dark.
A bit chilly.
What are you doing, lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. And lo, There was blood, and he saw that it was good. Now move along. You silly doggy. Who just came barging in here?
Be careful.
Greetings, friend.
G'day, g'day.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. Such a naughty dog. mangy mutt. Get out of here, mutt!
If the guard sees you sneaking around without a sword,
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Crime's been on the bloody rise, so I've got my eye on you.
Off you go. I hope he didn't eat anything here. Excuse me, but I hope you aren't snooping around here, are you? You rude little beast. Off you go. Quiet. Go away. Off you go. I hope you didn't eat anything here.
Stay.
What?
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one. Free! Stay. Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
Huh?
Looks like it's almost done. And that's it.
brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone see you? If I have any problems because of you...
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new from him. Thank you, Henry. My father would certainly be proud of my work. Until we meet again.
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city.
Good people, refrain from sin. Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue. Especially in these times, we have to heed the commandments, because there are monsters among us. Godless swine. I'm no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
The fire will purify us all.
Silver made the city rich. The townsfolk have become unruly.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Master Menhart, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Gutenberg...
Sure.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Fucking thieves.
No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat.
So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to...
There's no need for mocking, Manhart. We've made our challenge.
Wunderbar.
Genau! We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen. You have decided wisely, Friedrich. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Menhard has a charter from the king. He's entitled to defend his right in combat.
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emmeram's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Pah! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Menhard.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you.
You can count on me, Menhard.
Genau. But first, we must make you one of us and accept...
All right.
Nein. You must only take an oath and you must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary.
Naja, you are right, but you fought well. Yes. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
Menhard, I'd like to join you.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art, place your hand on this sword and swear.
By our good King Wenceslas, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhard.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a great Fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
Pray for
Grüß Gott.
Menhard.
It is high.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
and the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is. The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers.
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, you will fight fairly, justly, and respect.
Das geloben wir im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God, all the requisites have been satisfied. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhard proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Contenders, forward! is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. Ready? Fight! End of duel! Henry showed Linhart who's the better sword fighter again! That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood!
Not a chance. I'd soon see hell freeze over.
That's a shame.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart.
If it's money, then...
No, not money. Well, maybe a little.
Modest. How bad is it?
Well, have a think. It's nothing real.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Contenders, get to it!
Too slow.
End of duel! It's finished! Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far.
Excuse me?
2 swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dog me in.
Crazy? Why would I dog you in?
Look,
Ready? Go for it!
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel!
And the victor is...
Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest, but he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge?
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure.
Send for the best physician in all of...
Rest assured, Master Menhart, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn.
Danke, Friedrich.
Beruhige dich.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhart. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says.
Heinrich hat recht.
I understand your wish, Menhart, but I can't grant it.
Scheiß drauf!
I'm warning you, Menhart. You swore...
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhart, you defeated Emmeram and Linhart, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhart, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't...
Well... Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Kuttenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arna's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. Ready? Go for it! End of duel!
Keep your distance.
Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again. That's another victory for the Frankfurters. Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. Contenders, forward!
For the cross!
Now you're in trouble.
No mercy!
Get rid of that blade!
End of duel! Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated! Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity! No time to lose! Get to it!
For glory!
You need to protect yourself! Isn't that obvious?
End of duel!
Keep your distance.
How incredible and truly unexpected! Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time! Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, Victory and glory are Henry's. All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over. Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword, thus far, that was the task entrusted. Thus is it settled, but
it's just like Friedrich said.
Let this dispute...
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all...
Fuck! We built the sword-fighting hall with our own money.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you. Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and...
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect... He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arna will receive the best...
Hab vielen Dank.
Good day, Meister Menhart. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already in just a short while.
Gott sei Dank.
Tell me rumors.
Let's end. We won that Heinrich for...
Genau,
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Scap...
I'm glad to hear that. Congrat...
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, Heinrich. Komm zu mir in a few days, when alles fertig ist. And do not get too betrunken.
I will only go...
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery.
I'm sure it'll be the fourth.
Wunderbar.
Menhart.
Of course. Menhart, let's get him inside.
Can I be a...
Danke. Bis bald.
Way. Quality goods.
Come here. God. Gah! Quick! Gah! Quick! Gah! Quick! Quick! Gah! Quick!
So, this is the road to Billiny. Now just to find Hensel and that damn stag.
Gah! 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 Gah!
Could this have fallen out of the cart? That blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path. Interesting. A heavily loaded car recently passed this way. But why did it leave the road? An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far. Of course. Cart's empty, the horse nowhere to be seen. Just the harness. And a trail of blood over here. Where does it lead? This'll probably be poor old Hensel. Didn't even bury him, the swine. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard. Oh, nice view. You can see that mill over there from here. Could that mill be hiding something? Take a closer look.
Here you go. Take it.
That woman fainted.
I'll kill you.
Don't Wait.
try that on me.
I surrender.
No! No surrender! Ha! You can't get away from me.
I'm all yours!
I'm bleeding!
Oh, you don't. Hey, I need your hands here.
Show what you're made of! Come!
Nuts, you poor son!
Take that, you
Never
shit.
saw that coming.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole. I'll get you. Attack! Come and help us!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! To arms!
Show your stuff!
Save that for...
Mercy! Leave me!
poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her.
Gorba! We're under attack! Everyone here! We've got a pest here! Ah!
What will become of us? What will they do with us?
Calm down, Pavlena. Someone will certainly come. It's not far from the village.
I'm afraid. What if they killed him?
Hey! Hey, lad! You aren't one of them, are you?
What happened here?
I'm a miller, and this is, or was, my mill. Please, lad, come and untie us. Those bastards bound us up awful tight. I'll give you whatever you want. Just save my family. Thanks. Thanks, lad.
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
You can rest easy. The ones outside are dead.
Fucking bastards! Filthy scum!
They attacked you.
Oh, God heard our prayers. But what about Vashek?
My son and 2 hired hands stood up to them.
I'm sorry.
Mother Mary, what will we do? They killed him. They killed them all. God, my God.
What's your name? I've never seen you here.
I'm Henry. Just passing through.
God be with you. You're welcome to stop by any time. I'd be happy to teach you a few things. Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye, of course.
God, the mill hands. Oh, they've been chopped to bits. Can I spend... I'll pay you, but all I have... That's enough for me. Agreed. I hope that'll...
Thank you.
Where can I...
It would be best if you...
You said...
I did say that.
What are you talking about?
Well, I hope you see the
I understand.
In that case, we understand each other, lad. The rich will still be rich, and the children...
So you'll teach...
for a few... What are you interested?
Do you know anything?
Not much. Let's get...
Go! Go! Quick! Die! Quick! Die! Die! Quick! Go! God! Go!
Whoa!
Greetings. Who's opening that?
Are you gonna start blubbering again and tell on us?
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Treats?
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
As they say, lad, there's no spoils without toils.
Exactly.
But you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
So what? You're a big boy now. Wake yourself up. You're not being very nice, if you ask me.
Keep your nose out. If you don't show up for work, then no cake for you.
Why don't you tell your master and let him be the judge?
Because they're afraid he'll beat them. The gaffer's told you plenty often to leave me alone.
And there was me thinking your nose couldn't get any browner.
What did you say?
You're an arselicker, and you squeal like a pig.
Right, that's it.
Now you're gonna die.
Where's that beer? Are you sure you don't want me to cut out your entire heart?
We're going to get you, little whoreson.
I'm just getting... Oh! Hey! Get him!
Not tough enough on your own.
Let him have it! I'll hack your arm. You twat! What's that? Is someone fighting?
Hey!
Phew.
What are you lying
Just
in
you.
for? What the hell? Hey! Did something happen?
I suppose it was nothing.
Wake up!
There's someone. Are you all right? What happened? Wake up!
Ow.
My God, you're all covered.
Can I... I'll pay you.
But all I have is...
That's enough from... All right, I hope that'll...
Thank you.
What's new?
I heard that a knight was staying in the Billani. He's gathering men for some sort of armed... And that's a...
Sounds interesting.
There's a little shelter next...
It's been here for a while, and we only took the best cuts. Left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers.
Greetings to you.
Quiet! Go away! Huh? That's more like it. That's mangy mutt. Sod! That's more like it. That's mangy mutt. Quiet! Go away!
What's that? Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh!
Intruder! Get over here! You must have shot from somewhere over here.
That coward must have shot from here.
You'll pay for that.
fuck are you doing to him?
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! Quick! Oh.
Shoo, mutt!
I can
It's a trap! What the? Prepare to fight! I'm just getting started!
Go! Go!
Quick! Ja! Quick!
Én is rühellem, ha elhúzódik a dolog, de az mindig azt jelenti, hogy szopás van.
Nagy igazság.
Mint amikor lecsaptunk azokra a bányászokra, de ez meg mi a faszom?
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
What are you doing here?
Why? I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're the Lord of Hell. The Devil. The Dark Tempter.
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No. I can only
Out with it, then.
for a small...
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before, and win every game.
Why do you want to get lucky at dice, of all things?
My wife is sick, and I have no way to pay for a healer. If I would...
Don't lie to me.
Lucas beat me and won my life's plucked me clean. He must be cheating somehow, I'm sure of it. Because there's no way I could be that unlucky. So I want to turn the tables on him. I'm going to take
Thy will?
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. And when I die...
As you say.
If I make enough to cure my Jane, this is beyond my wildest... My Jane will finally be well again.
My God!
What's this then?
Oh!
Just imagine, the other day I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky. Say what?
Then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance.
Good doggy.
Good boy.
Who are you? God, my face is still swollen.
Hold on.
That depends.
Henry.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't...
I don't know any. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this...
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pivets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only...
You don't know what?
I'm very fond of her. You'll find no last...
And does she...
Aye. I think so.
Why would you do what Pivets tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a high...
Are you so...
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider and a pauper. If he wanted... He... Divoli, where did you come from? And even if they would, they've already promised her to be... The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or...
If it turned out...
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula, but why would he...
He wouldn't.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
Well, it wouldn't be if everything was found and returned to its rightful owners.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough, but I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an someone else.
What?
You will?
Sure.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living here? What should I...
Father Ant?
Where is...
The rector?
Where is your priest
Next to the...
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't...
Alchemy?
That's it!
What should I...
I suppose...
If I'm going to take Ursula's Ma's rosary...
She does.
And where does...
Ursula lives in...
What can I
I can tell you exactly what... Besides, I can even give you the... Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler. And he's just made a fun...
thanks.
I don't know.
Had?
Aye. He lost it once.
So someone else?
It's possible. But he might...
A magpie?
None of us...
All right. And you wouldn't know where the...
I don't know. Young Vame...
Where's the...
That one.
And can you...
In the pot.
What can... A crap?
Aye.
How will I...
It's the...
And when I've got...
You haven't got anything yet. Here's the key.
Sure.
And most...
Don't worry.
Farewell, sir.
I apologise.
against us. God be with you.
Ave Maria. I wish you a pleasant morning.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
Dobrosh, the huntsman. He sent me to track them down and get rid of them.
I see. It's about the White Roebuck. I'm surprised somebody didn't shoot it long time ago. Such a hide would fetch a king's ransom.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
What do you mean, what's in it for you? You should think of your own good. If you help me with my cert, but if you don't, then the Lord of Pisek could put a back...
Whatever. I didn't think of that. I heard they're brothers, and they're led by that Mach fella. But they didn't look like... They surely ain't no livers, though. Maybe that's why Dobrosh would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing this for Dub. If you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you more than... I know some people, and I'd...
Perhaps.
Sure. See you later.
Go! God! Quick!
Whoa!
Quick! Quick! God! Go! God! Quick! Ja! Go! Ja! Easy! Easy!
Greetings. You have a coin, master. Eh, Matt?
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Get out! Let's rip that weapon won't help you, bastard! This'll be easy. That enough? Hand over all your money, and maybe I'll let you go.
Wait. Let's make a deal. You let me go, and I'll tell everyone. You won't have to hide.
I serious, but if you run your mouth like now, get lost.
Sacre! I need a bandage. Quick! There. That's better.
Clear off.
Fuck you, whoreson!
No, you don't!
Mercy, leave me be.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
G'day, g'day. Greetings.
I found...
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the Pope?
Aye,
Well, that's even. The reward's yours.
When I talked to the knacker, he urged me to sell him the hide.
I might have.
What are you going to do about him?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise.
Glad to help.
Farewell, good sir.
Jesus Christ, what do you hear?
I'd like to do something about that Satisfied?
More. Aye, you're convinced me. Excellent. You made a fine. What do you need?
What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
You silly doggy.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
And we see his mums lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns, while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is
I'm a bit peckish.
Here it comes.
One beer.
Ah, my God.
Carrots, parsley, fresh vegetables.
How was your trip?
The journey itself
Ah.
was great. No delays, no holidays.
Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Quick!
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Ka! Quick! Go!
I heard the voice catch up.
Quick!
Whoa!
Guten Tag, Pilger. Geht hier nicht weiter. Die Straßen sind schlecht und gefährlich.
Where are you?
Gott. Ah, nein. Ich bin...
How's business? Not so good, what with the war and all that, I suppose?
Nein. War is not bad. The prices, they go up. Everybody, they need my Salz. Risiko ist Profit, mein Freund.
Ah, so the war is good for you? I thought you said...
Ja, ja.
The damn...
Was?
Yeah, well...
Was?
But I'll tell you one thing. I wouldn't trust...
Ja, ja.
Look at trade...
Zu Verkauf? Nothing to your liking, sir?
Quick! Quick! God!
That's bloody deep.
Here you go. Take it. Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Ka!
Easy, easy. Nice.
God. I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Suchtol.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
Not Andrew. Tomlin over Horsham way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Yes, I'm a lackey, as you say, and I'm not ashamed of it.
All right. I'm a stable boy myself, so basically a lackey too.
So, from one lackey to another, tell me, where's the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's...
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's. And before you ask, Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone.
We wanted to... butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers. But that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway.
How did you assault?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, everything happened so fast. We charged at them, Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and I met back here. They chased him. But he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they couldn't keep up.
How many of them?
I'd say 5.
You went up against 6?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armored they were. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have worked.
Why did you want to...
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, and we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
It was
not that it did any good, but thanks. All the folk here now take me for a fool.
Where's...
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up and left. And I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew.
Who is it?
A mercenary commander from King Sig. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob, and they make the peasants pay. And of course, after our fuck-up, They've turned the screws and are demanding even another reason for everyone round.
What about the Lord in these parts?
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is to be taken. He says it's because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch more troops. That's what I heard anyway.
Where can I find...
Are you
No. I'm sorry about... You don't just lose...
I'm telling you, that's stuff.
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sucker! I never thought of it that way. You know, you might be right.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborz and Bohuniovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your...
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find...
Just be careful. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you, do you think you could rescue Hen?
Why doesn't the local...
Because he doesn't give a shit for... Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do a deal with Andrew for him.
And how...
I don't know, just Andrew's a or you could sneak...
How about I just kill them?
Oh, I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. It's just...
Oh, man, if I find...
Thank you...
Easy, good horse.
Quick!
Whoa!
He must be shooting from here. But where is he? That coward must have shot from here.
Hey! Everyone get over here!
Look at those fangs.
Fuck, I can't see him!
What? Oh, damn it.
you piece of shit! Alert! Alert!
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Attack! Everyone!
I beg you, don't leave me here! Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me! Relax. I'm getting there. Thanks.
Christ almighty! You stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
all right?
Yeah. Thanks for rescuing me. All that aside.
Henry.
I'm Hensel. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure...
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for...
In a manner of speaking.
What about...
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra. At least it's all my fault, you know.
Listen, I was looking for you in the village because of the thunder, who, by the way, is royally fucking up.
Well, I suppose I would, but I have to say, the whole bunch brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need...
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose from what I heard. He sold it in Sukdom to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the...
Sakra. Well, there's nothing for it.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Well, they hid it all right, but not well enough.
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you. Serves the bastard right. I was going to cast an eye there myself, but I see there's no need to bother now. Well, thanks again for everything.
No. I can't leave now.
have to go back. No, I shouldn't leave now. It's a nice village you have here.
We were doing all right.
What changed?
That surely didn't help. Especially...
Is it that bad?
Whenever they need to restock their supplies. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Greetings to you.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just you, eh?
Quick! God!
Come and hear something you won't believe.
Quick!
Go! Quick! Ka! Ka! Whoa! Whoa! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Ka! Whoa!
Huh? Hey? Hey?
That's more like it. That mangy mutt.
It's a trap! What? Oh, clear off!
Mart! Come on! Ah, damn! He doesn't
You're
hear me
in
at
for an
all.
ass kicking, you piece of shit!
You're no match for me!
Mercy! Leave me be! I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything. That's all I have. Now, let me go.
Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings to you.
I heard you...
Well, it is.
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping.
And what ails you?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and what's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals...
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It could...
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? And if I succeed...
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to...
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So?
All right.
Of course.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, you'll find Peter in...
All right. I'll take a look at him. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things. Especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes.
Can you think of something that might...
I can't. I've tried Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Bechgau, he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep.
Try that. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Oh, take care.
My heart's going to break. Let it be over with. Damn it.
Peter?
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As if Mada didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's... Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress. What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Abadovitz, Suchdol is next. I'm sure of it.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin, dark circles under the eyes, a downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odour. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchdol?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. What am I going to do with you? There's nothing wrong with you physically. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind. But you'll have to change, last but not least, some words of encouragement. You'll be back on your feet and I'll get things ready. I examined Peter. His body is fine.
What are we going to do about it?
Prayer certainly won't hurt, but don't worry. Making the chamomile decoction is important. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. It's not hard, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
Would you bring him some, before I learn to brew it?
I'll get everything. Just keep at it, and don't give up.
Very well. And that he'll do something to himself the Lord can... Take care. Good night.
Calm. Go on.
Peter, I have some suggestions.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, every morning you'll be stronger and stronger.
We'll see about that.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your...
You think some honey is gonna...
It'll give you stamina without irritating your... But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly, which brings me... Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through.
I
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's set up camp over the hill. That's why I'd like to tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you. When you're caught between a rock and a hard place, there's no shame in running. It doesn't make you a coward. On the contrary, you're smart enough to realize there's nothing you can do. You can always come back later when you have the advantage and deal a bigger blow to the enemy.
I just want Blada to be safe.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I realized I'll be of no help to my friends and family if I die for some foolish sense of honor.
You're right. I can't leave Blada in this alone.
Don't be afraid to see the bigger picture. Even of the things you're worried about right now. A bit of prayer. Lord, for you have, unless I beg of you.
Amen.
I didn't want to leave anything to chat.
What kind of...
I buried protective relics here.
Where did you bury them?
I can't tell you that, naturally.
And what did...
A battle axe. It belonged to a warrior who fought at Nicopolis. He's a priest now.
One of Sigismund's soldiers? Then you've cursed us!
On the contrary. The axe knows Sigismund's tactical weaknesses. I also added a monk's bone.
What monk?
One from Sassau. He performed great miracles there, helping refugees from the war. It's no chicken bone from a shop. And finally, I buried...
Eggs!
Seeds of life. If the army really does attack, these three things will weaken the soldiers, help you escape, and when you return to the village after the siege... Well then, I've done everything I can. Anyway. I examine Peter. I'll come back to see you in a few days.
Thank you.
Besides praying, don't...
I won't. Thank you very much. See you soon, my friend.
Oh, why?
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I'll do what I can. We need it now more than ever.
What are you doing?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately. Like peasants, that is hard.
Where are you going?
Where my help.
With what?
Sometimes with their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul. No one truly comprehends my words. And when they awaken and understand, there is no time, because their time...
Time for what?
If I may, I have a question.
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name? And you know where I'm from?
I was there. It kept me very busy.
Just don't make what you make. Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
What do you want from me?
I'm the royal collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. So, what'll it be?
You swine!
Attack! Everyone get over here!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Mercy!
Don't you then, you piece of
I
shit!
surrender!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
Enough! I give up! I surrender!
Fuck you and your surrender!
Enough! Mercy!
Don't you then, you
I
piece of
surrender!
shit.
Die! We're under attack!
day.
I'll read, man. I've come about. Aye. Aye. I got it back.
By Christ, it really is up. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony Pit.
Glad to be of help.
Thanks.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Good day to you. Good day to you. It's good to see you, lad. What would you like?
I need... Let's talk about...
Well...
Is this an...
You must... Aye. Thank you kindly. And... Again, friend. What will it be?
What do you have for... Word about the...
Well...
Do you accept?
You must be from... pleasure doing business. Take care.
Iron nail! Fine! Pepperdale!
Really need to sleep. I could use a nap.
No, just an ordinary white one. But it had everything. Your hair,
Really need to sleep.
There's no end to this work. Das sieht gar nicht so schlimm aus. Just clean up.
I feel like laying down. I could use some sleep.
Das war's. That was a weak throw anyway.
Right. Greetings to you.
God be with you, bro. Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound,
But slow down, so...
You speak... Will you...
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do? Sightless and old, left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a bit...
Wait a moment. So there are bones strewn about the chapel?
Aye. 'Tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not.
Wait, am I supposed to touch the dead?
Fear not. It is no desecration. God shall bless this congregation.
What's in it for...
To help thy neighbour is a virtuous deed. Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. The third then build from arms and legs. And here that thou shalt not...
Lose thy virtue, that...
A pretty rhyme, I must admit. Although you're jesting just a bit.
All right, so I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3...
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines...
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? Better go before...
God be with you. What makes a hole grave for the dead? What makes a grave...
Damn, my back hurts so much. Might have found a new one here. What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find. Isn't it getting crowded in there? Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner. Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
A trapdoor? It seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth.
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Lento Moray. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one.
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him. I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fellow. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a god...
But I spoke to him.
For Christ's sake. Oh, Morticius, are you sure you weren't a man?
Very sure.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside... Wait, what did this fellow want from you?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fool! May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Oh, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
Quick! Go!
Ka! 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 Ka!
Whoa!
Quick! Look what I have for you.
How is Pete?
Henry, Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but then something in it. I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the village, but I don't know if he... But I can't thank...
Just keep giving him hope.
I will.
I'm glad I could help. The Thunderstone...
But the stone helped, Peter. We need it. And I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns?
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you.
You're right. It's hard to give it up, knowing that's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me.
Thank you.
See you later, my friend.
I found the...
Really? Without the stone, I don't know.
Well, you don't have to worry.
Thank you so much. This stone will make giving birth easier and...
Glad to have been of...
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort.
Hold on. I know that concoction, and it's no laughing matter. So please, never ever try to brew this yourself. Such concoctions should only be prepared by a properly... If anyone else makes it...
My, what a Scot. But you've been so helpful, I believe you. So, at least drop by. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's...
Hold on to your money. I'm sure I was glad I could help.
Oh, Mother...
Why aren't you asleep? Can I help you with something?
Oh, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
What kind of pig will sit in here?
One
What can I
beer.
do for you?
The tankard of ale, thanks.
Good day. What do... God be with you.
Go! Go! Quick! Go! Go! Die! Quick! Die! Quick!
Sit and stay. Free!
Fuck off before I kill you!
Hey, you! In the name of King Sigismund, I order you to halt! What do you want here?
Off!
I've come to speak with you.
Can't you see there's a military camp here? Get out of here or I'll have you flogged.
How dare you speak to me like that, you foul-mouthed lout? One more word, and I'll knock you sideways into next Sunday.
Fine, fine, just relax. Hardly anything happened. What do you want then?
I hear you're stopping wagons and collecting a toll from merchants to pass.
Well, aye. We're assigned to guard this road. The king himself ordered us to collect the toll. We've even got a safe conduct. But it's in black and white. Look for yourself.
Give it here.
Be my guest.
My dear devoted and faithful subjects, I, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg. Good Lord, the titles that man has.
Oh, you can read.
Of course. Why else would I want that parchment from you, numbskull? Do entitle the bearer of this writ, blah blah blah.
It's all in order, you see, according to law. You don't need to read further.
Hereby order the bridge over the Teplitz River to be guarded where crossed by the southern route to Yulo. What is the meaning of this?
What? Not me. You've certainly...
Shut your mouth, deceiver. Teplitz River, my arse. You're stealing here. Plain as day.
But I didn't know.
Didn't know what? That you're on the road to Kuttenberg and not on a bridge in Hungary, thief?
Don't yell. It's not the end of the world. Just a few wagons. Nothing bad happened to anyone.
Where did he get that safe conduct?
Well, we got it from the king, really. That is, our captain did. 4 years ago. Except then he died, and without him, they didn't let us guard anything. Fortunately, we kept the letter, and now we set up from time to time with it to collect money from merchants. And most of them don't know how to read, so when they see the royal seal, they figure it's better to pay and not ask questions.
Enough. Pack up your shit and get out of here before I lose my patience. I'll keep this safe conduct, and if I ever hear of you running your fraud elsewhere, I will find you personally. Is that clear?
Yes, you'll never hear from us.
Good boy. Good boy. Ribbons of all colours.
Do your shop.
Nails! Take your pick! Up!
Would you repair?
Come and take a gander. We've got it.
What do you need?
What do you have for... Word about the price.
Huh.
How's the...
We're near... Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take
The
care.
finest wares, best quality goods. Quality goods.
Knives! Knives for sale!
Pots for sale! Big, strong pot.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Onions, garlic. Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. A fine day for some fine wares.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Good day.
What are you here?
Show me...
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church. And my father's requiem mass.
Embroidery, silk embroidery, ribbons of all colours. Quality goods, the finest wares. The finest wares, quality goods.
Tools here!
I brought you that...
Mein Gott, and what about...
They won't be back in this.
You do us a great service, friend. Thanks.
You have a kind master. Eh, Matt?
Did you hear? That Dirk Stallion is shagging Nas's old woman.
If you know it, then so does half the town.
Good soul.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah, yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word.
You have earned it. Do not...
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
A tourney?
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to our fest. If you want to join, come to. It will be good practice for you. And
The art of sword fighting, you say?
alles. Langschwert and other weapons. You know a lot, but not alles. Practice makes a Meister. And fate, do not be proud. And since you... More gut, Heinrich. Gut. The Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only...
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for everything, man.
Gut. Tschüss, mein Freund.
You said you...
Ja, genau. Get ready. It is called, first, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face, as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent... Come, let us practice. Und? Das ist doch gut, oder?
I'd like to learn...
Ja, natürlich. If you like it may... Natürlich zuerst. Es klingt. Und jetzt? Und? Grüß dich.
Ja, ja.
I'd like to learn...
Ja, natürlich. If you... This is... After it... Verstehst? Und jetzt? Und? Das ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health.
Wanker!
whistling? You're behaving like a child.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings.
Hey.
I could use a bit of help.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a
horn. Nobody's called it that yet.
What?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? I've never seen anyone with an arrow.
Of course I should be. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies.
Oh?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry.
Oh, fuck. I heard it was Well, at least you got out one. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well...
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because.
You said that.
Thing is, you don't believe it. Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever no wounds, no bruises, no bit.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence.
It ain't no coincidence. This arrow here blessed me.
Doesn't it hurt?
Look, when God blesses you...
So does it?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But it's still...
Do you think it could be...
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms.
Easy! I was just asking. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Why do you think God...
Well, I suppose I'll take care of my people.
I understand.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a script. Me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situation. But enough chat. I've got to get back. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along.
And what's it?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help your neighbour without wanting...
True. But good deeds won't buy me an egg.
All right, then. If you...
What's in...
Just stuff what folk leave lying around these days. Everyone locks up their cottages. Sties, coops, and who knows. And then they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying... And when you see something lying around...
Yeah, that's true. Wet charcoal doesn't burn very well. And what are you going to do with it?
What do you mean? It's so...
Well...
Glad to hear it. Ah, sucker. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you then? A bandit?
Ha! A bandit? It don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forest, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the work. Where are you going? Follow me, lad.
Huh.
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these... But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
Oh, lass mich schlafen. Links um die Ecke.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You said you were going to tell me...
As the last lead.
Well...
Why do you care?
Well, maybe I'll run into them somewhere.
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not as far as I know. And?
I already found Matthew. We can...
Why?
It seems he's taken a liking to robbing, and has his own band now.
Oh, I told you he was a fucker. Too bad. You could have...
Tell me about Bahuta.
Well, Bahuta... He was always... He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn.
It sounds like you, but you said his brother...
Yes. He died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him?
Yeah.
You think it'll be different?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his set.
I'll go over there.
But be careful with Slavic, who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight.
What about...
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniak.
Tell me more about...
Raniak has a great aim. Oh, and that bow of his. I tell...
How did he get that?
How do you think? He wanted playing die. If anyone is really unlucky, it is. But he would not stop if you were to cut off.
Do you have any...
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after...
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money, but I was skint and looking for a way either way. I told him to fuck off.
Tell me about...
Janos. He's from Hungary.
And how did he get here?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course.
How can I
Like I said, he looks a bit like a kid when you talk to him.
I'm already
Janos.
I like girls.
Oh, then you can shake hands. He would get himself killed just to get his prick wet.
Who is this
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. Oh, he's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious.
Do you know...
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate?
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I all...
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of...
Oh, you pooch.
God bless you.
Praised be Jesus.
Now,
excuse me.
That's right. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. I'll be on my way.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the God knows him.
We can.
Look at me. But I learned that it was the wrong way.
Why all of us?
Come pray with me. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'd tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that...
You know my...
Aye.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a Completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind?
Because of my brother. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to...
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led. Now he's... It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself...
Don't you want to help?
That's not up to me. He had...
Too bad. I was hoping I could...
I thought you said you wanted...
Oh. Aye, all right.
Yes, but it's Latin, so listen Pater Noster. Qui is in careless, sanctificator, or no man's tomb. Adventet ad rectum. Your turn.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificator nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote, idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
Whoa!
You have a kind master. Amen.
Ka! Go! Ka!
Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Quick! Oh, whoa! Somebody's a real lousy shot here.
Greetings.
Are you the one who comes here to
But I can't shoot for shit. Anyway, making my own arrows is what I like best. You won't find better ones anywhere else. I make them with rook feathers.
So you say no one make...
You bet. But they're useless to me, as I can't hit the broadside of a barn.
You'd make me some.
Gladly. Rook feathers are hard to find, though.
But thank you. What's your name, anyway?
My name is Bocek, but everybody calls me Bocek the Byblow, because I'm such a bad shot.
Don't worry about it. I'm a byblow too.
Ha ha. That was a good...
I've got some rook feathers with me. Here they are.
Good man. And here's your arrows.
I've got some rook feathers.
Give them to me.
Wait, never mind.
No worries. Bring them back some... Farewell, my friend.
Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Don't chuck your shit into my yard. And I'm...
Now, fellas. You're not gonna...
Keep your nose out of it! This slob here empties his chamber pot in that piece of yard. And again, there's a which has no business.
Can you explain to me...
This is dumping his shit, except that the fence is where it is for the 1000th time, you sag. And I'm telling you, for the 1000th time, I have no... I'd rather have nails, hammer... Keep fucking with me! And that's exact...
If your neighbour isn't happy about where the fence is, I think you should try to work something out.
We are working something out, if you hadn't noticed, so stop...
You think it's right to pour your piss pot over the fence? Even if it is your land? That kind of stuff belongs on a dunghill, doesn't it?
That's exactly what I'm doing. This prick put his dunghill there, and I begged him not to. My apples... Your apples are all maggoty, because you're a shite...
Look, how you let him dump his shit on your dung pile,
And you give him some apples in return, instead of bickering over that patch of yard.
What? No, he's not getting my apples.
You're both in.
But what's it to you? That's the first time we'll teach you not to meddle in other people's... Go to hell!
For glory!
Show your stuff! Now you're in. Ha! No chance.
Put him in the stall.
Take that fucker out, damn it! I'm all yours. You want to try me? Hey, get!
I hope he doesn't hurt.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! That was something!
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
Put him in the stall. What are you doing?
Why are you doing it?
Fuck you!
Hey, what are you lying here for?
What happened to you?
Next time I'll be ready for
Wake
you.
up! Quick!
Gepriesen sei.
What's going on around here?
If you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krisham was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find...
Ist hier in the local zum Abschluss. It isn't easy to talk about. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed...
I came across him. A complete...
Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufel. Am besten, if you...
I know who you're talking about, but why doesn't the local bailiff do...
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht.
You neighbor.
Good day.
Was willst...
Can I get some...
If you... And for...
I need...
No problem.
All right, here's the money.
Sehr gut. I knew your beds... Our guest rooms are on the first floor. You'll recognize yours by the green wreath above the door.
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we some Pole. They were caused, and I'm still...
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Yeah, Adder. This...
Aye, I know it.
You should ask the butchers.
Why should I...
Well, what?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared.
She left alone?
Leider ja.
So,
Natürlich.
So where is the local?
If you go to the village from here,
I'll go to see him.
You should be careful.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes.
Where can I...
Try asking the man who...
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday, but a bunch of Kerler from Bilan.
And do you know where I could find them?
In Bellany.
Thanks.
Tut mir leid. I can't... If I were you...
Why would they pay for Raniak?
I do not think so. Maybe they played a lot themselves. But you could see that...
I should...
Ja.
I'll be on my...
Nichts zu danken.
Go! Whoa! Well, I hope it...
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this...
I'm glad to see you healthy and...
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. Somebody up there must like you.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
So how are you doing?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able...
Don't worry. All in good time. We've already got it figured out. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room. But I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind, then?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, and if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and...
Didn't you say you were headed...
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as in... Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig and shit to see me.
And your cousin was...
As a shrew. I quickly came to the conclusion...
And how did you...
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive, and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jellyov? Have a tavern, and I don't know whether Wolfram took liking to me or my... So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this.
Do I look like him?
No, that's not what I meant. Don't worry, you won't regret it. Our prices are more than attractive.
You sound like a real hawker.
So you'll stick around for a while after.
I'd like to...
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Do you have some pretty girl here who...
My girls know how to make a fella.
What I really need right now...
All right, but...
I'll gladly...
All right, then.
That was nice, wasn't it? But anyway, I have to get going. The mistress is still angry about last time.
Courage! Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Was soll ich nur machen?
Greetings.
Quick! Quick! Look what I have for you. God! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Can't swim. Ka! Ka! Quick! Whoa!
I've been waiting for you. Enough! I give up.
You silly doggy.
Ugh, this is disgusting. Ugh, what stink. Ugh, do I really have to do this? Kurva! It's a man. And he has a bow. That's Raniek. How the fuck did he get here? Ugh, what stink.
Shaped them out of clay and played with them.
Blessings
and
to
they were
you.
rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
No great loss.
It seems you're looking...
Indeed I am. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzik Kobler, of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, have you faced Cumans?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother.
Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest.
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history.
How was your brother?
Ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
Well, they're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
What brought you and your company?
We were riding to Sedlet.
What's so important in Sedlet?
We were transporting a...
What was it?
That's a family matter. Certainly not until you promise to help me
Is anyone else?
No one. It will just be I asked the Lord of Pisek for help. But it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls. As long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band? Just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon.
It sounds pretty hazardous.
Well, here we'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Yeah, excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage, but I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far. Mount up, Henry.
you blind or just your horse? Watch out!
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Scallis, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Scallis, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sassa. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Sir, Posey, where are you from?
My father, Albrecht, ruled Engelsberg in Moravia. But our family is originally from these parts. Our house was founded by Miroslav of Simperk. He built Simperk Castle near to Kuttenberg and also founded Sedles Monastery.
So you're a local?
Yes and no. Our family is from here. We've lived in Moravia for several generations. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me. There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all!
Have mercy, sir. We were only passing by.
Who speaks for you?
Watch out.
I do.
They look mean.
Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast.
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
Who's that?
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. We was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful.
Have mercy, sir. We were only passing
Sir,
by.
please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Hey, Posey. Don't waste words on them. Come on, let's get it over with.
A man after my own heart. No parleying with scum.
Fellas, weapons at the ready.
I'll get you. I'm just getting warmed up. You should have fucking stayed out of it. You won't be able to take another one like that. One more blow, and you'd be a cop. Now you mind.
Thanks to God I'm the Blessed Virgin.
He nearly killed.
And that's that.
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out.
Why?
There was a priest travelling with us. Father Stephen. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find...
Can I ask you something?
You're all right.
How come you had a priest travelling with you?
He was an emissary from Sadler's Monastery.
So you were escorted?
More or less. No.
How did they ambush?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster, it was all...
How did you survive the ambush?
When it started, my mare took fright and carried me away from that damned beast. And by the time I got her under control, those swine, I chased after them.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies?
Unfortunately, we don't have time.
That's all.
I thought you'd never stop asking questions. We've no time.
All right.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
No doubt you're right. Right.
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed. Whoever did this has no scruples.
I found that
Lord have mercy.
No, I didn't find anything like that.
Yeah, that's all. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now, the Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on... We'll leave the horses here, stay on my heels.
Let's go then.
After me. This way. Definitely more than 5 of them. Stick close, Henry. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. The tracks lead this way. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me.
Good day. Are you looking for something?
Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. How are you called?
Fjolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Simburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Simburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Run along home, Petal. It's not safe.
Wait, you said Posey. Is that your account?
I told you our family's from these parts. Those ruins are our castle, abandoned for hundreds of years.
It's close by, but Ma doesn't allow me to go there. Once.
Your mother's a wise woman, and you should listen to her. Best be off. Let's go, Henry.
Come on.
God be with you,
We're
Sir
on your
Knight.
heels, fuck it.
You show them, beasts.
Sorry. Bastards. Hiding out in our ancestral home. Those bastards. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here. Quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on. Let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with
Stay.
Henry, come here. Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers
I think we'd have a better chance.
and leave Miroslav there to rot in captivity.
You said your brother was taken. They won't harm him. If your brother is half the knight you are, and we will catch them off.
Have it your way, then. Well, it doesn't get any darker than this. Remember what I said, and let's go. Are you ready?
Up and up.
All say at them.
Kysellä vaan knock.
Järykti sävätek! Kysellä vaan knock. Siitä kyllä! Siitä kyllä sekä tekee! Räväksäpää! Linjana! Niin, räväksäpää! Kiva sut sairapää!
I'll deal with that last bastard!
Sitäkin kää!
Let's push the line!
Äkkiä koona peltoa! Kättä pöntää! Osaanko ruhati?
Kivälätyn tiiget! No mitäs? Te hulluja lyö! No fenibä! Ja mira krägistä! Ninja sieltä javorus!
Aha, tässä on tauko.
That's the last of them.
Fucking scum. Hey, Henry. We've got to find Mira. Dancing the north.
Hey, untie me! Help me, lad!
Miroslav of Zimberg?
What? Who are you? What's all the noise?
The battle's over. My name...
Posey's alive?
A little bloody. Outside.
Thanks, Henry. Let's go and see...
Miro! Miro!
Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock.
Miro!
You fellas took your sweet time.
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on your back.
All right. Good old Zimberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Ha! Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my arse. Call him
Tugbone?
It's a long story.
A story he doesn't like.
Yeah, about as much as you love telling it.
Never mind, Henry. Tell us instead how you learned to handle a... You should have seen us, brother. We were like two angels with flaming swords.
Seriously, Henry, where did you learn to fight? Posey doesn't praise anyone's swordsmanship without a good reason. I'm sorry I missed it.
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice, too. But it was the Ratai captain, Sir Bernard of...
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman.
Yeah, tough teachers make...
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all
over? Miro, please...
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck him.
So it seems we still have some... But first, we must... Here.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Meanwhile, We'll camp here, then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest...
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though, didn't he, Posey?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than good.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
Actually, I'd be interested...
Oh, come on!
Oh, go on.
I won't. You'll just stop.
I won't. I swear.
Bollocks. I don't believe...
Oh, well, I'll just...
Jesus Christ!
Oh, come on. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake! She walked in just when I was playing with my hobby horse. That's all.
You were what?
Tugging his bone. Tug bone.
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Naturally. Otherwise, we'd have to kill you.
What? I'd never...
Tell anyone you like.
All right.
Thanks for rescuing me.
Look out for yourselves.
Be careful. Don't think I can't see you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You better believe it.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper...
Is that so?
The wandering man-at-arms.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. Now he's going to tell everyone who are you anyway?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts me.
Christ, is that... He's going to murder my old... He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about that.
I heard you had some...
I beg your pardon? Did the...
So it's not...
Of course it's... I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking... But I avoided him. If my husband... He got so drunk he fell asleep on the table. And I couldn't wake him up. So I got up. Ada must be damn quick. Because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk. And since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground and started snoring.
And what happened?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. That's when my husband... He thinks I had something with Ada. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it...
And where will I...
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree. They said that's where they'd take him.
You said others went with your husband?
Aye.
How many of them?
How should I know?
And did they have...
They're no soldiers.
That's...
Please. My old man put them up to it.
Don't worry. I'm sorry, but I couldn't... I'll at least give you something for the... Here you go.
Thank you.
I better go and...
Hurry up. Right.
Go! Go! Charge! Charge! Charge!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumours in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenseless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way, you get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Ty kurwy! Jebać go!
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Soon he'll be dead. Serves him right. Let him eat.
What more do you want?
I just want to tell you that you're a pathetic...
What's your... Be glad the Pole's still breathing. Take him away and don't... Oh, what a hit.
It must have
been.
been.
I hope so.
Look at him.
Kurwa! O kurwa. O kurwa było. O kurwa mać. Kimkolwiek jesteś, ale teraz...
I reckon you want...
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, I was sent by Dry Devil.
O, żeż kurwa, to jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Hej! Broń!
A weapon?
Tak!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now.
No jak to
You want revenge?
Gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te...
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not...
Ależ z ciebie jest ciba. Gdyby to był Janosz... A co z Janoszem?
Janosz?
No Janosz! W
You mean Miskowic? Janosz...
Tak! W Miskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in...
Ale to diabła! Pojmali go!
He was what?
No dobra. Ale tylko...
Say that again. He shows up ever again. If he's got anything in his...
Are you right in the head? Sod off with that weapon. That's right. So you have a weapon. Big deal. That's right.
Just as well.
Are you yanking my pistol?
No. I'm gonna try and catch one tonight.
Old wives' tales. You'd be better off going to church.
Heel. Here, Mutt.
Think about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person?
Look at this criminal! He himself may not have stolen.
His brother crawled in through a window while this heathen kept watch outside the church. They took chalices and altar cloths to sell for coin. The parishioners can be glad that the brothers tried to sell their loot to a certain peddler, an honest man. He told the bailiff and led him to
Not
the
your
thieves
day,
so
eh?
he could bring them to justice. The one that did this
What did you do?
stealing will be executed
Really?
for robbing
Were
from
you
a church.
expecting a
But
different
this
answer?
one
What if I
faces
freed you?
severe punishment
I'd
as
scalp
well,
her, obviously.
being still young and having not stolen firsthand.
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face? Tell him, yeah. Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here.
What's up?
I was hungry.
So you stole...
You accuse Janos of thieving? Look at this. I just look around for something. What happened?
Who came back?
What I know? That's some crazy shit. What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And not...
How can I get you out of...
Wait until bailiff's henchman...
And what about the key?
Bailiff should have it. Or one of guards. But what? You got better just... Quick. That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
Supposing...
You soft in head, eh? Where they will find you? You remain bailiff?
I can't make it any...
What do you expect from that?
Maybe I can...
Don't give no groschen to that bastard!
Tell me...
You pick this fucking...
Tell me again.
You pick this fucking lock, but do not get catched.
I'll try to get...
Do it quick, preboha!
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Oh, fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my britches. So you don't end up here too.
Was darfst...
Schon.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Greetings.
Word around the village is that something...
Quite right. One of the helpers woke up and went to see what was going on, but that bastard had an axe. While Loiser was...
How is he now?
He's in bad shape. We don't have a sawbones here, and Loiser Martha just bandaged him up and let him...
What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job... Farewell.
Good morning to you.
I hear that...
Loiser is barely breathing.
Let's hope it won't...
Aye. But be careful.
I'll try to help.
If it's at all possible. See you soon, my friend.
Master Bailiff.
I swear to God, if Loiser, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard...
Loiser? He's the local...
Wounded? That brute...
How about...
What do you care about him?
Oh, God, no.
All right. If you heal Loiser and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face...
What exactly did...
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer. Right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there. Like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
I'll go to see Loiser.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Poor That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos really fucked him up. But if I clean the wound and bandage it tightly, he may recover in time. A healing potion wouldn't hurt either. I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I have a healing potion for you. Drink this. You'll feel better. Something for the pain, so you can sleep. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loiser a speedy recovery. This I ask as your faithful servant. May Loiser recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. Well, it should be enough to keep him alive. I've already treated Lloyd.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier...
So everything worked out well?
Well, but pay up first. Loiser needs something to live on while he's recovering.
I'll pay right away. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Greetings to you.
How's Victoria?
She's back.
I'm glad.
And of course, thanks to you too. You're...
I hope things will be better.
I think it'll stop. When she vanished, people were worried.
But no one went out to look for her.
I don't blame them. They were afraid. But in the meantime, at least they took care of her animals and crops. I don't have anything to give you as a reward. If you want to learn from a real master blacksmith. And then there's Hans, the son of the great Peter Mannlicher.
Thank you very much.
And I thank you.
Christ, it's hot out.
So here you are. They told me you were dead.
I haven't had such a good laugh for years. You ought to see your...
I don't find it funny. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Speaking of...
Because I'm not Morticius, you donkey.
What? So who are you?
I'm just a simple poet. A rambler and a wayfarer.
So you made the whole thing?
Not all of it. Morticius was my grandfather. The poor fellow was probably bored to death in the ossuary, so he sired a bunch of babes all over this domain. Of course, as a monk. He didn't leave much of an inheritance, so all I have left of him is his old habit. But you can play some pretty good tricks with it. I got you, didn't I?
Yeah. I'll confess. You got me. I really believed you were a monk.
Then my act was a success. And now, thanks to us, not everyone gets to leave behind such a memorial.
Yeah, that's just great.
All right. So you don't feel like you made an ass of yourself or nothing? I'll teach you a bit about...
What are you doing?
Hey, easy.
How you did that? Hey?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is...
All right.
You can thank the devil and Zizka.
Devil? How he get free, hey?
Me, Kubienka and...
Zizka? That mad bastard here? And what about...
He's in the devil's den already. He nearly...
Him too? What the fuck?
It seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the pshita...
Ah, typical of it. Well, anyway...
We'll meet at the...
I hope.
Good day.
Go!
What's that? Get lost. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Quick! God! 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 Go! Go! God! Quick! Quick!
Whoa! A house burned down recently. But why here? In the middle of nowhere? Is that meowing? How many of them are there, for Christ's sake?
Good day to you. Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
Calm down. I was just passing by.
Then don't stop and keep going. You won't be seeing anything interesting here.
I've noticed a couple of strange things here. And I don't like the way it looks at all.
What strange things? I don't know anything.
The burnt-out cottage is suspicious.
What do you mean?
This place is remote. The army probably didn't pass through here, and only one building burned down. So it seems to me someone did it on purpose. Revenge, maybe?
We had it good here. We wanted for nothing. Until this fella moved in and brought the beast with him. The bitch tore 3 of my kittens to pieces, and Cuddles barely survived. And when I begged him to watch the dog better, he just laughed at me. Said he'd make a blanket from my kitten's furs.
So you burned down his house?
He's the one who threatened me. Said he'd burn down the barn with all the cats in it. Was I supposed to wait for him to do it?
Serves him right. People who hurt animals can hurt people too. Chances are he was beating the dog as well.
That he did. He whipped it every day. No animal gets so evil just like that. But I can sleep easy now. And the cats don't have to worry about something killing them at night.
All right. I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast.
Farewell, my friend.